Welcome to The Bump and what is shaping up to be the most chaotic SummerSlam week in WWE history. I'm Byron Saxton.
And I'm Kayla Braxton. Less than a week before defending the undisputed WWE Universal Championship against Cody Rhodes in a brand versus brand main event at SummerSlam, Roman Reigns shocked the world and surrendered his title.
The head of the table said that he's been beating up Cody for years now, and he has nothing more to prove. Now he's taking a sabbatical in Hollywood to show his cousin, The Rock, that he will be a bigger superstar there, too.
With SummerSlam in disarray and the draft set to begin the night after, Triple H called for a one-night WWE Universal title tournament with selections from the GMs of both Raw and SmackDown.
Raw GM William Regal named Cody as Raw's first entrant and said he was confident the title would be coming to Raw.
But SmackDown's brand new general manager, The Miz, didn't find this awesome. He called the attempt to take his WWE Universal Championship to Raw nothing short of theft.
And The Miz is in it to win it for his brand. He's sending a team of killers to bring that title home.
Let's take a look.
Kayla, we know what Braun Strowman brings to a fight. AJ Styles is always a threat. If you ask me, though, KO is the man to beat in this whole tournament. He's been hungry for the opportunity. Reigns has left him here.
That sounds like he was waiting for crumbs from Roman's table, Byron. William Regal's entries are no slouches. Finn Balor was the first Universal Champion. Much of the WWE Universe believes this is Gunther's time, and Cody Rhodes has been looking to finish the story for a while now.
That last slot, though, Kayla, what is Regal's strategy there?
William Regal still has one foot in developing young superstars. Raw's GM is going to make a match on the SummerSlam kickoff show for that last slot in the tournament. Your guy, Kevin Owens...
I mean, I wouldn't call him my guy.
Your guy is not going to know his opponent until the winner of that match, and neither will we.
Don't blow yourself up, young man. You're apt to have a long night.
Mr. Regal.
Coming in early to help the ring crew, running the ropes while everyone else is still at the hotel, it makes an impression.
Thanks. I do my best.
Do you?
What do you mean?
Do you do your best? Apply yourself.
You sound like my old math teacher.
Well, you came to Raw more than a year ago now, and you've yet to make much of an impression. No titles, no great rivalries, a win-loss record with just enough victories to fly under the radar.
Great pep talk?
Let me finish. I see your potential. The question is, if you're ready to fulfill it.
I'm ready.
Good, because as you know, there's a tournament for the WWE Universal Championship tonight. The final slot for Raw will be decided in a match on the kickoff show. One of the combatants will be Dominic Mysterio. That young man has a future, a legacy, a name. The other competitor is you.
Thank you, sir. So much. I'll bring my best.
Good man. See you do. You're the long shot of this whole night, my boy. You're the dark horse. Beat the odds.
Oh, good. There you are. I'm Troy Simpkin, associate but soon-to-be full-fledged producer.
Troy, we've met several times. You even borrowed my toothbrush once.
Ribbing you, bro! Anyway, just wanted to make sure you had the lay of the land. I mean, you're already booked tonight, but normally these situations are a good chance to check your social media, talk to other superstars, mess with your attire, all kinds of things.
I've been on Raw for a while now. I know how these things work.
Okay, fine. Just trying to be helpful.
Thanks, but I need to focus on my match.
Good idea, since the kickoff show is starting soon. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that we won't be needing you for anything after the match, so feel free to head back to the hotel.
Why would I go back to the hotel? I expect to win and keep fighting.
Of course you do. Well, good luck.
Well, look who it is. If it isn't SummerSlam's Dark Horse.
That nickname is sticking. Good times.
Good times? Is Raw trying to steal SmackDown's WWE Universal title? Between us, what is Regal really up to?
Giving me an opportunity to win the WWE Universal Championship?
He put you in a qualifying match. You think that's some kind of vote of confidence? Come on, don't be naive.
I'm not. What are you getting at?
You know he has all his royal eggs into Cody Rhodes' basket. He's just trying to set the American Nepo baby up to win. I'll tell you what, the draft starts tomorrow. You beat Dominic. Maybe I bring you over to SmackDown in the supplemental. We'll make a big announcement on social media.
Oh, you'll post about me? For real? Why would you want me in the tournament instead of Dom anyway?
Because I want the WWE Universal title on my show, where it belongs. And I am 100% sure KO will beat you.
Coming to SmackDown? Man, that is a very generous offer and a wicked smart strategy, Miz. And I don't want to overstep here, but I have just one little thing I'm bumping on.
What's that?
It's just that I would rather have my fingernails pulled out with needle-nose pliers than ever work for an entitled, condescending reality show hack like you.
I promise that you will regret that.
Miz, this right now, this conversation, talking to you, that's what I regret.
It's the so-called dark horse of the tournament.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Universal Championship Tournament. Making his way to the ring from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, King Leo Maximus.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves calling this guy the dark horse of the tournament. He's not even officially in it yet.
I have to agree with you, Corey. Winning the WWE Universal Championship Tournament will be difficult enough. But to have to win an extra qualifying match first makes it nearly impossible.
The second-generation superstar looking to carve his own path. It's Dominic Mysterio.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic looks ready to go, but I've heard some rumblings backstage that he's not too thrilled about being placed in this qualifying match.
Coming in complaining is the quickest way to sabotage your own chances. Dom needs to put aside his grievances and concentrate on the task at hand.
In a moment that can define a career, the road to glory begins right here. One of these men will walk out of this qualifying match with a ticket to the WWE Universal Championship Tournament.
And we know who it's going to be, Cole. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. He's a hard man who did hard time.
Hard time? He spent one night in jail. Show little respect to Dominic's opponent.
You really think this guy has got the stuff to follow in Roman Reigns' footsteps, Saxton? He's been called the Dark Horse for a reason.
Crash landing, powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. What a barrage of stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
Power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Oh! And pressure there being placed onto Dominic.
Dominance.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Momentum isn't completely out of Dominic's side just yet.
Prime opportunity now for Dominic to get some separation and gather himself.
And he can't defend any offense coming his way. He's got to reevaluate his approach at this point. Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap. Very effective. Stomping the arm.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Superhuman.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
And a drop. I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Dominator. Evades their offense.
Oh, drop kick.
Look out.
Suicide dive.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Ah, Dominic gets cut off. Getting back into the ring.
taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them. Dominic in crisis mode. Shoulders down.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, King Leo Maximus!
We now know who will fill that final spot in the WWE Universal Championship Tournament. What a win.
Impressive, but somehow he's going to have to find a way to string together 3 more victories before the night's over.
There he is. Great match with Dominic out there. Regal made the right call opening that last slot up. We're in the opposite bracket, but I'm kind of hoping you make it to the final. Real Cinderella story.
Is that like some kind of reverse psychology mind game?
Hell no. You make it to the final, I'm aiming to beat you just like I was going to beat Reigns.
Is that right? Hope you make it to the finals with some nice, short, easy matches on the way. I want everyone to know I beat you at your best.
That's the spirit. Good luck tonight, brother.
Same to you. I'll see you in the main event in a few hours. KO, first round of the WWE Universal Title Tournament. Let's do this.
Seriously? Are you literally the most desperate superstar on Raw?
I'm just saying.
Oh, KO, I'm so excited to fight you. What the hell have you ever done to even deserve being in the same room as the WWE Universal Championship?
You want to know what I've done to get here?
It was a rhetorical question. What you've done is take the opportunity to showcase your craft on the biggest stage in the world and flush it right down the toilet. You've been over on Raw for what, 2 years now? And most of the WWE Universe doesn't even know your name. All you are is some charity project for Regal.
I'm nobody's project.
Half right. You're definitely a nobody. See you out there.
He's back again to compete in the championship tournament.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, King Maximus!
No disrespect to Dominic Mysterio, but the competition levels up a bit here with Kevin Owens.
Yeah, it's one thing to take on KO fresh, but after already competing tonight, good luck.
It's almost time to see who advances and who goes home.
We're in for a brawl with Kevin Owens tonight.
With KO, it's a brawl every night.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Well, he calls himself the prize fighter, and he's earned that moniker as of late.
You're absolutely right, Saxton. You have to remember main event battles with Stone Cold Steve Austin and Roman Reigns.
A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
There were not many people who expected KO's opponent to make it into the WWE Universal Championship Tournament, but here he is. What do you think is going through his mind right now?
That jerking the curtain at SummerSlam is as close to the undisputed WWE Universal title as he's ever going to get. KO's about to turn Cinderella back into a pumpkin.
Pretty sure that's the carriage, Corey. The odds might favor Kevin Owens, but we've already seen this man has brought his A-game tonight. What an unexpected show of strength from that attack.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Into a power slam.
Impeccable display of power. I have no clue how that was pulled off.
Incredible power. I don't care what size you are. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Owens running into some trouble. Owens needs to find an opening. That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Discus punch. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Throw. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Owens into the ropes, but KO holds on. Kick to the gut.
Stunner! Stunner!
This one's over.
Why the heck would he do that?
I'll tell you why, Saxton. Kevin Owens is making a statement.
This statement could cost Owens the WWE Universal Championship.
KO needs to take the W. He's wasting time.
It's not a waste of time. Everyone in this tournament is watching, and they see KO beating a guy so bad he can't stand up.
Is he setting him up for another stunner?
Wait, small package.
1, 2, 3. He got him.
KO hadn't won, but his arrogance got the better of him.
I don't buy it, Saxton. Let me see a replay.
KO's taking it out on the referee.
And another stunner from Owens.
He might have won the match, but did this guy ever lose the war?
Just a total meltdown from KO here tonight.
And as a result of KO's meltdown, I'm not even sure his opponent's going to make it to his next match.
Hey, I'm about to go live with a hit for the bump, and you are the guy everyone is talking about tonight. You got a quick sec?
You got a bag of ice?
No?
That is a bummer. But chatting with you is not. What do you want to know?
You really came out of nowhere tonight with a couple of big wins that have you in the hunt for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. But I have to ask, is your performance tonight a fluke?
I'm sorry? A fluke?
I don't mean any offense, it's just your record hasn't exactly been at the WWE Universal Championship level since you got here.
The only fluke is that I've been out here busting my butt for 2 years, and it's taken them this long to give me the opportunity. What the WWE Universe is seeing is not a fluke. It's a guy telling each and every one of them, and you, it's about damn time.
You did just take 2 stunners and win with a small package.
That's not a fluke, Kayla. I call it strategy. I beat KO by outthinking KO.
That sounds pretty egotistical coming from a guy who's about to face Braun Strowman in the semi-final match.
The monster among men is going to do exactly what you and the rest of the WWE Universe are doing. Underestimating me. And that's why I'm fixing to win it all. Give them that on the bump.
Somehow he keeps surviving. It's the Dark Horse.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, King Leo Maximus!
He's already strung together 2 victories tonight. Why not make it 3?
Why not? Because he's facing Braun Strowman. I don't think I need to say anything else.
If this is it for the Dark Horse, he's had a good run. Here comes 6'8", 385 pounds of chaos.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman!
Fire in the eyes of Braun Strowman tonight. He's ready to attack.
Unchecked rage and aggression.
Witnessed some impressive feats of strength over the years.
Well, the good news is the next one could be mere moments away.
Guys, you are really beginning to see the wear and tear on the Dark Horse of the tournament.
Despite the result, KO beat the hell out of him. And now he's walking into a fight with a genuine monster in Braun Strowman. The guy will turn around, take the count-out loss, and call it a night.
Not happening, Corey. We saw it with Dominic Mysterio on the kickoff show, and we saw it with Kevin Owens in our opening match tonight. This man will not quit. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And if the first off doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Enough already.
Now Strowman feeling the pressure.
The monster among men is being whittled down. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. What a barrage of stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Oh, my Lord! He is just reeling from that offense.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
High-risk area up there.
To the outside. You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. And Braun Strowman is looking to the crowd for some support.
A continuous attack on Strowman.
Braun is being completely neutralized.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition. He weathered the storm. Big knockdown.
Oh, looking for it. Back body drop. Oh, a spine buster.
My, oh, my. Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator.
Will Braun come back from that? Cover!
He kicks out somehow.
I knew Strowman was a monster, but I know now just how indestructible he truly is.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
Enough already.
Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
Braun is shockingly being dismantled.
into a rough landing.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And power with a sidewalk slam.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring. He's fighting hard, and it's paying off. Just producing an onslaught. What a shoulder block. Here he goes for the win. Then he closes it out. Kicks out. He still has life.
How in the world did he kick out?
No. Strong counters from Strowman.
Braun able to take a stand there.
That might be what gets him out of jeopardy. Pulled back into the hip toss.
A rare manhandling of Strowman here.
Braun is being completely neutralized. Enough already.
Oh, my goodness.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of moments.
Signed, sealed, and delivered. And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, King Maximus.
Somehow he has survived 3 matches and will advance to compete in the tournament finals against none other than Cody Rhodes.
Just advancing this far is a huge accomplishment, but I'm sure the dark horse isn't satisfied yet.
This is a setup, Regal. I take over as the general manager of SmackDown, and all of a sudden there's a tournament for my show's title with a bunch of Raw guys, and now 2 of them made it to the finals?
Mizanin, surely you cannot believe that I somehow conspired with Roman Reigns to abdicate his title. Perhaps he simply didn't want to work with you.
That is ridiculous. Roman loves me, and that's not the point. You and Triple H and all your little buddies skulking around to anoint Cody Rhodes. You set this up for Cody to face this guy.
Hello again, Miz. I thought about your offer to come to SmackDown if I did okay against Dom and then lost to KO. I decided to beat him instead. Oh, and Braun too.
Looks like I made the right choice including you in this tournament.
Oh, look at the Mutual Admiration Society. Can you really not see what's going on here, kid? A qualifying match? Owens? Strowman? You're getting the hell kicked out of you so Regal can put his boy Cody on the throne. He is using you.
Yeah, he is using me. To main event SummerSlam, Miz. I'm cool with it.
Whatever. I'm done with both of you. You cannot get away with stealing the WWE Universal Championship from SmackDown, Regal.
I believe I just have.
Against all odds, he's here to compete in the tournament finals.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. Making his way to the ring from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, King Leo Maximus.
It's been an impressive one-night showing so far, but why stop here? He wants to finish the story against the man who coined the phrase, Cody Rhodes.
Easier said than done, Saxton. Cody's had a shorter and smoother ride to the finals. This is going to be a one-sided fight.
Cody Rhodes, the man who can achieve his dreams by being a nightmare to his opponent.
And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody looks like he's really embracing the significance of this pivotal moment, soaking in and cherishing each passing second.
I'm sure he is. He's not just walking to the ring. He's taking the final steps of a very long journey to get here.
Hold on to your sunglasses and beach towels. It's time for a SummerSlam extravaganza.
There is no prize bigger in this industry. The owner of that title is the alpha of our sport.
This is what it's all about tonight. The undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Many believe that Cody Rhodes is a lock to win the WWE Universal Championship tonight. The dark horse of the tournament is the last man standing in his path.
Oh, things would be different if Roman Reigns hadn't walked away, but it sure does look like the WWE Universal title is in Rhodes' grasp.
After all you've seen tonight, you're still counting this man out?
There are only so many banana peels his opponents can slip up on, Saxton. Rhodes doesn't make mistakes.
Neckbreaker. Cody is losing command in this one.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instincts at this point.
Just caught flush.
Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap.
Oh, snap your hamstring.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
A big forearm connects. Here's a pin for the title. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
You have to wonder if Cody Rhodes came into this tournament's final match overconfident.
I don't think so, Corey. Cody's a veteran. At this point in his career, he's learned not to underestimate any of his opponents.
Reversal.
And the ref gets taken out.
There it is! Cody hit the crossroads.
No, the story should be complete.
That referee was right in the line of fire, Saxton.
Cody sees it, now checking on the official. You can see the frustration on his face. We got to get another referee down here.
Spear from Roman Reigns.
What the hell is Roman doing here?
Cody is hurt, guys, and the official has no idea.
I can't believe this. Roman was supposed to be off in Hollywood, but I guess he took a detour.
Oh, no. What is Roman thinking?
Reigns can't do this. No!
Roman Reigns guaranteed that Cody Rhodes would not win the WWE Universal Championship, and the head of the table keeps his promises.
No, not like this. No!
Yes, Cole. Yes! It's over. It's over. This is incredible. Roman is the kingmaker.
This is criminal.
Criminally genius. Look at the smile on Roman's face.
I can't believe how we got here. We have a new, undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Undisputed? This guy doesn't even know where he is.
Roman's actions here tonight will reverberate throughout the WWE Universe for a very long time.
What a SummerSlam, and what a turn of events.
Cody, man, I was gonna give you a call, but figured we should talk in person.
I don't blame you. I know you and Reigns weren't in on it together. He was trying to hurt me, not help you.
I appreciate that.
At the same time, we both know I had you beat when Reigns attacked me from behind.
Is that what we know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's when I got up to check on the ref.
I don't need the recap. I was there. And I have the championship to prove it.
You took the crossroads, it was over. Look, you hung tough. Your time will come, but last night, you were done.
It was a strategy. I knew the ref was down. Why would I waste my energy kicking out?
Okay, sure. Right, pal?
Seriously. While you were counting in your head, I was just chilling. Taking a break. You know, some me time.
Well, I hope you saved up plenty of energy while you were looking up at the lights, because you're gonna need it tonight. See you out there.
It is an absolute crime, the position that Roman Reigns has put you in. The cloud now hanging over your reign as WWE Universal Champion belies your effort. I know you fought like hell to win the title.
You're damn right I did. Had to compete in an extra match, too. And I still made it to the finals. And won.
A fine achievement that the WWE Universe, nonetheless, looks askance at. Unfortunately, Reigns beat Cody as much as you did. Perhaps more.
People think Cody would have won? Great. Tonight, we face each other again. 1-on-1. I'm ready to prove to you and the WWE Universe that I deserve to carry the title.
Good lad. You can't let the world define you. You have to define yourself.
And now, I'm going to define myself as the undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Love to hear it. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's a very busy night with the draft starting. Good luck.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The American Nightmare has arrived.
The son of a dream looking to realize his destiny in WWE.
Cody Rhodes has been on a mission as of late to solidify his position at the top of the WWE.
He reached the main event of WrestleMania. Now it's time to finally finish the story.
You can compare him to his father, his brother, but Cody has been dead set on forging his own path to success.
While certainly honoring his family, Cody knows this is his time to shine. And a win tonight goes a long way towards that.
It's the brand new, undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Do we have to call this guy undisputed? After Roman Reigns handed him the title at SummerSlam, he's very much disputed.
The finals were full of controversy, but the champion did win the tournament and has another opportunity to prove himself tonight. Can the Dark Horse take down the American Nightmare one more time?
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Maximus!
Everything has led to this for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The stakes do not get any higher than this. With Roman Reigns back in Hollywood, we can finally settle the WWE Universal Championship controversy once and for all.
That's right, by getting the title.
Rhodes and the Dark Horse jockeying for position here.
Stop! Stop the damn match!
What is Miz doing out here?
I said, stop this unsanctioned match. That's right, unsanctioned. I'm so sorry to ruin his lordship's plan, but Raw's Royal General Manager William Regal seems to have forgotten something.
What is Miz talking about?
Unsanctioned?
Regal forgot that I had the first pick in the draft. So this conspiracy to steal the undisputed WWE Universal Championship for Raw ends tonight.
He's not going to do this in the middle of his huge match, is he?
The WWE Universal Champion has been drafted to SmackDown. Effective immediately.
Miz can't do this.
He just did, Saxton, and it's brilliant.
Come on, get out of the ring and grab your bags. It's time to go to your new home. Cheer up, Rhodes. I'm sure Regal will give you another chance at the World Heavyweight Championship.
Regal doesn't look happy.
Speak of the devil. Have a look, Regal. All the I's are dotted and all the T's are crossed. That's what I thought. Now tell my WWE Universal Champion to get out of that ring and pack his bags.
I'm afraid Mr. Mizanin is correct. This rematch is cancelled. And the undisputed WWE Universal Champion is bound for SmackDown.
A huge change in the geography of WWE has just taken place in the middle of this championship match.
Good luck countering that move in the draft, Regal. Miz just told the whole Raw audience, you want excitement? You come to SmackDown.
While a huge question mark continues to hang over the Dark Horse champion. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion has arrived at SmackDown.
Without Regal and Reigns, this guy would be working at the concession stand.
That's more than an exaggeration, Corey. He put on a show at SummerSlam, and I, for one, think SmackDown got a steal in the draft.
Yeah, we'll see.
Miz.
Good to see you too, champ. Come on, what's with the boo-boo face when I'm the one who liberated you from his lordship?
I didn't need liberating. Let's skip the pleasantries. You wanted the WWE Universal Champion on SmackDown. Here I am.
What I wanted is the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. The champion can be anyone who understands what it means to represent the most must-see sports entertainment show on Earth. You think you're that guy?
What I think is that I'm my own man, and the WWE Universe will come along with me or they won't. I'm not doing dog and pony shows for anyone.
You might be your own man, but you are playing in my sandbox. And you can play big bad counterfeit Stone Cold all you want, but you will quickly realize you're just making your life harder.
I've never been one for the easy way.
Good. That's the perfect attitude for your very first SmackDown main event. Since you were so ready to face Cody Rhodes on Raw, I can only assume you are ready for Kevin Owens tonight.
I beat KO in the tournament, and I will gladly beat him again.
Excellent! And just a heads up, I might come see your match in person. You know, just an impartial observer to get a closer look at the champion I drafted. Absolutely no other reason at all. See you out there!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
He's known much more for cold stares than warm welcomes. It's Kevin Owens.
I'm sure KO is feeling lucky for the chance to redeem himself after losing focus the last time these two faced off.
He must be absolutely salivating at the opportunity to expose the new title holder as nothing more than a paper champion. It's not every day you get a chance to rectify your mistakes this quickly.
It's SmackDown's newest acquisition.
You gotta give credit to SmackDown General Manager The Miz for making sure the Blue Brand wasn't left without a champion after what happened at SummerSlam.
Despite my feelings on the quality of said champion, yes, I agree. Thank you, Miz, for doing a wonderful job.
Introducing the challenger from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus!
I have a feeling we're about to see a classic, gentlemen.
You can see the desire in these competitors' eyes, reflected right back at them in the shine of that championship's gold.
Miz is wasting no time with his new acquisition. We have a WWE Universal Championship match right here, right now, on SmackDown.
I'm smelling a title change here. KO's a hard man to beat. He's even harder to beat twice.
Not that he needs it with the title at stake, but Owens will definitely have some extra motivation after losing to the champ in the opening round at SummerSlam. My goodness, absolute dominance.
Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Stunning display of power.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn. Oh, great. Our GM Miz is here to distract the dark horse.
He's scouting his new champion. There's a difference.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
Archer rack applied. This could be it.
Slam! The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
KO getting rolled up here.
And that will do it. Another flash win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Wait, what is Miz doing?
Interception by the champion. Talk about a backfire.
And now KO's begging for mercy.
Come on, this is unnecessary.
Chair to the gut.
This is an all-out assault.
Our GM Miz is the one who introduced the chair in the first place.
Maybe he thought the champ needed to take a seat after a tiresome match. We don't know.
So how do you explain this? Miz looks like a kid caught with his hand in the cookie jar with that table.
So much for being an impartial observer.
Run, Miz. Get out of there.
Looks like the champion might take advantage of that table Miz set up. Another backfire for our GM.
He better not go through with this.
And down through the table.
Kevin Owens is absolutely laid out.
Miz tried to involve himself in this match and managed to hoist himself by his own petard.
The WWE Universal Champion has come to SmackDown, and he's making a statement to Miz, KO, and the entire WWE Universe.
Yeah, well, take a look into Miz's eyes, Cole. That champion's gonna regret this.
What the hell, Miz? Impartial observer? You were passing chairs, setting up tables. I'm surprised you didn't chuck a ladder at me for good measure.
Turns out the situation called for a partial observer. It's what's best for the image of the brand.
And that would be Kevin Owens? What does he have that I don't?
KO's exciting, unpredictable. Yeah, he's a little rough around the edges, but Maurice has her stylist working on a makeover, and there's this amazing jacket being tailored. Look, the point is, KO has promised to be The Miz's undisputed WWE Universal Champion, and that's what matters.
Believing a word KO tells you is your first mistake. And more importantly, I've beaten your poster boy. Twice now.
Beating him with a chair. Put him through a table. You mentioned a ladder earlier. Well, let's go there. At Clash at the Castle, you will put the WWE Universal title on the line against KO in a TLC match.
Fine. I'm going to walk into that match with my title, and I'll walk out with it too.
No. You will not walk in with the WWE Universal title because it will be hanging high above the ring, right where it belongs. Out of your reach.
A lot's changed since the last time we spoke in an empty arena.
Indeed. That night I gave you an opportunity, and you took full advantage.
I guess. Most everyone in the WWE Universe thinks Roman Reigns won me the title and KO only beat himself to get me there.
There will always be doubters. Every WWE Universal Champion will be in the shadow of Roman Reigns in one way or another. At least until someone can break the record with the title.
Well, that's pretty much an impossible goal.
Perhaps. My point is that you should take it a step at a time. You'll be the dark horse until one day you turn around and someone calls you the favorite.
I think that might be a ways off. I'll just have to keep winning.
A dominant victory over Owens tonight will go a long way towards answering that question in SmackDown's locker room, if not with its general manager.
Miz can be a real tosser.
Quite right. But it seems to me that he has also given you an opportunity to prove he and the doubters wrong.
That's what being a champion is, huh? A constant battle to prove you deserve your spot at the top of the card.
Indeed it is, my boy. Indeed it is.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Here comes the prize fighter. Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
Introducing the challenger from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Owens has actually lightened up a bit. Has formed a few friendships in WWE.
Yeah, but you have to believe those are temporary at best, because fighting is all KO knows how to do.
Since day one, it has been about one thing: fight, Owens, fight.
And the time to fight is just moments away.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight. And introducing the champion from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus!
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for them.
For a superstar that always has something to prove, his next opportunity starts now. As the undisputed WWE Universal Championship literally hangs in the balance, the fresh champion looks to prove himself again against Kevin Owens.
Not just Kevin Owens, it's Kevin Owens plus tables, ladders, and chairs. I'm no mathematician, but that adds up to a bad night for the champ.
Both of these men will leave with bruises tonight, but only one will be leaving with that championship.
What a forearm shiver!
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly. I didn't think they were that strong. Ooh, DDT delivered. Oh, what a clothesline. Sleeper slam.
Down across the neck. All right, back to it, returning to the ring.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly. The champ taking command. What power, what dominance.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
Alabama slam.
One strong attack after another.
That's one way to use a ladder. Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Owens is under the gun. Going to the top here, guys. Looking to finish it.
Striking while the iron is hot.
Huge spot in this match right here, guys.
Climb, go for it, climb.
Climbing the ladder now.
That might have saved the match for him right there.
At least brought him some valuable time.
Great move right there in what's a very perilous situation.
Victory is within his grasp now. Just has to finish the job.
Guys, I'll be amazed if this is where the match ends.
You and me both. He climbs into the ring.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
A modern marvel not to be messed with.
An absolute force of nature.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 400 pounds, the Nigerian Giant, Omos!
You are looking at a real-life monster in one hell of a bad mood.
Has stood across the ring from future Hall of Famers and decimated them.
And decimation is on the menu again tonight. We are about to witness destruction on a whole other level.
And that destruction is Omos's idea of fun. It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
From Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus!
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it.
His title win might have been fortunate, but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ.
I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
This man, Omos, has been one of the most dominant forces in WWE since his arrival. I know from firsthand experience, his hands are the size of a skillet.
It's certainly got to be an advantage knowing that you're always going to be the biggest man in the room.
Yeah, Corey, but we know that in WWE, size isn't always everything.
But they are really going to have an uphill battle in this one. Going up against someone who already has their name engraved into a championship and has nothing to lose in this fight.
No title on the line, just a battle for the champ to test their mettle before the bigger wars on the horizon. Ouch. Uh-oh, headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
Omos able to counter.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Oh, what a wind-up.
Oh, man. Knee strike.
Omos just got outsmarted. That's where the inexperience of Omos comes into play. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle.
Oh, this could very well be the beginning of the end. Ripped it.
Can he do it here? He kicks out instantly.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. This won't end well.
Perched on the top rope, looking to inflict even more damage.
Oh, my God, not from up there. What on earth? Oh, my God.
Oh, wow, rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
One of the tallest competitors in WWE history.
The personification of intimidation. The Colossus has arrived.
A true dominant giant.
No kidding. I got a neck ache just looking up at him.
Omos's stature alone fills his opponents with fear.
I feel fear in my soul. I'm not even in the ring with the guy. Look at Omos. He steps right over the top rope like normal people step over the curb.
Oh, that's a good way, Byron, to set the tone of this match. Galloping into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing a vital role in today's WWE.
Seriously, Byron?
Introducing the challenger from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 400 pounds, the Nigerian Giant, Omos! And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Maximus!
That's what it's all about, the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The WWE Universe knows all about the history, the lineage, everything that goes into the importance of this match.
The stakes are higher than ever as Omos challenges the Dark Horse for the WWE Universal Championship.
And we've got to be ready for anything after their last match brought the house and the ring down.
I've been assured precautions have been taken, so one of these superstars will be the only thing taken down. Down with a neck breaker.
And the pressure on Omos continues to mount.
Omos has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Big back body drop. Here's the pin. Title on the line. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Oh, punch to the gut.
Took the wind right out of you.
Oh, using the knee.
And the Giant Omos cut down his size there.
Uh-oh.
He's turning the tables. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
He's channeling the crowd's energy.
SmackDown is live here tonight, over 20 years on the air, and it's been home to some of the very best ever to step foot in the squared circle.
Some of the greatest of all time.
What's coming next? Taking their time. Oh, punch to the gut.
I'll take the wind right out of you.
Oh, an axe handle.
And he wants nothing to do with any of that.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Everything working against Omos now.
Yeah, Omos has to plot a way to get back into this.
And there was some force on that move. Great counter.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator.
He's got to know he's in harm's way here.
Now that is why they're the champ.
Pin. And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Maximus.
if it isn't the champ. This is a fun surprise.
They didn't tell you I was coming? Huh. Anyway, just down to do the honors and cut the ribbon on the new Dark Horse ring.
The what now?
The ring you're naming after me, to inspire the recruits.
To do what? Get ridiculously swollen heads? I mean, why stop at a ring? Maybe we should rename WrestleMania Dark Horse's Wrestling Rodeo.
Okay. I think there's been a bit of a mix-up.
Yeah. Last I checked, one lucky win doesn't make you wrestling royalty, even if it did happen in a title match.
Lucky? You're saying I got lucky?
I'm saying you've spent the majority of your time here as a mid-tier superstar. I'm gonna base my opinion of you on that, not the 5 minutes you've been champion.
No one's taken the title off me yet.
Oh, between the parking lot and here? Wow, impressive.
I'm not hiding from anybody.
Maybe you should. Your luck could run out just as fast as fortune smiled on you. I mean, no offense, but I'm training guys here who could give you a run for your money.
Pick your best one and have him meet me in the ring.
Sure. I just hope you can find it without your name being on it.
Hey, when did you get in?
This morning. Now, care to explain why I just flew down to Florida to embarrass myself and convince a whole class of trainees that I have an ego bigger than your boss's?
Apparently, the WWE social media account got hacked and reached out to various superstars via DM, you being one of them. It's a massive disaster. We've all got to start using this two-factor authentication stuff. There's an app and a little dongle thing I've got to plug into my computer. I have to change my password now because Troy Demand 1996 doesn't have symbols in it or something.
And you have a champion who got embarrassed by fake messages. Remember?
How could I forget? You're the one who got us into this whole mess.
You're blaming me for this?
No, but kind of. I mean, do you give money to every Nigerian prince who slides into your DMs? You should have smelled something fishy there. And now everybody in the company, including me, has to go through all this hassle just because you were too gullible to realize you were getting mat-fished.
The messages came from the official WWE account.
Yeah, and it's a good thing they didn't ask you to pay for your travel by sending in random gift cards. Look, you're not the first wrestler to do something remarkably stupid. But when Seth Rollins got himself sprayed in the face with green slime, it really only affected him and a couple people in janitorial. You basically sprayed the entire company in the face with green slime. So don't be surprised if you're not everyone's favorite champion right now.
Great. Thanks, Troy.
You're welcome. And before you leave today, make sure to pick up that dongle.
The Irish Ace, ready for a fight. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
Trained by Finn Balor, inherited that same killer instinct.
And McDonough's absolutely not here to make friends. He's here just to fight and win.
I don't think JD could make a friend even if he tried.
Well, if JD's the Irish Ace, I guess that makes you the Joker, Saxton. Or maybe that rules card that everyone just throws out.
It's the Journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
The champ's next challenge starts now. There is no title, but a lot of pride on the line as the Dark Horse looks for redemption tonight against digital trickster J.D. McDonough.
McDonough doesn't seem like he knows how to set the clock on his microwave, let alone pull off a sophisticated internet scam.
It's not hard to send a DM, but it really shouldn't be that easy to fall for one either. The Dark Horse better hope he can do something in the ring to make us forget his stupidity outside of it. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
And a slam.
What the leg? Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Tossed around like a rag doll. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. And JD gets out of the way.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, look at this power. This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
And a drop. Counters.
JD managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, but McDonough needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Close fist connects. Looks like he has the upper hand now.
It's been a smothering attack keeping him ahead.
Into a powerbomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. He's struggling a bit here.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around. Superhuman.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Oh, sharp knee.
Grabs the leg.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Expected that one.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down.
Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
Cover. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, King Leo Maximus.
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
You sound like you have money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey.
McDonough can't let this loss get him down, though. Even though things didn't go his way, he came in prepared and dangerous.
And as vindictive as he can be, we know this isn't the end.
champ. Apparently Tony D'Angelo thinks you cut in line at catering. Frankly, I hope you did. In my day, there were perks to being champion. Ugh, but this new generation of snowflakes thinks they've had their rights infringed upon if they've got to wait 2 minutes for a turkey burger. I'd love to see you take D'Angelo on and remind him of the hierarchy around here. Make it a chairs match, so he doesn't forget the champ doesn't just eat when he wants, he sits where he wants too.
The dawn of WWE has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the D'Angelo family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
A man who has amassed power in NXT and has continually grown his family.
Anyone in the ring tonight is going to learn a harsh lesson. You don't test the Don.
Yeah, a win here tonight proves that Tony D'Angelo is truly a made man.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for them.
There's nothing left to do but saddle up and get this one started. Hold on to your seats as this one gets underway. We'll see if this match lasts longer than a catering line for the champ, allegedly.
If the allegations are true, the Dark Horse should be ashamed. As WWE Universal Champion, he's supposed to set the example.
He is. Why else would you want to be champion if not for the perks?
Glory, honor,
and the best piece of prime rib.
What a slam.
Oh, my goodness.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action.
Caught with that forearm. Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Power slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Slam! Now he's been put on the defensive.
Grabs the leg.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Oh, my, what a splash. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. No, oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Discus punch.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
D'Angelo finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, D'Angelo able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also flying?
He steers clear of contact. Taking a chance, and it didn't pay off at all.
Man! Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective. Looking for the
power with a sidewalk slam.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator. That should do it right there. Oh, just a 2 count that time.
What an incredible match we are witnessing. Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
D'Angelo showing no fear.
That could be curtains for Tony.
The cover.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, King Leo Maximus.
Nobody can keep the WWE Universal Champion down.
The right man might not have shown up yet, but he will sooner or later, and this fluke run will finally end.
I bet Tony D'Angelo will be giving his associates a real earful about this loss.
Hello, champ. I hope you'll forgive an old-timer butting in your business. But it seems you've got yourself an Irish storm brewing. Sheamus has been telling everyone your reign is about finished. Now, my fighting days may be behind me, but there's no way I'd let a comment like that stand. I reckon you show that Irish warrior you're not close to finished in a finisher match.
Hey, Michael. It's fight night!
You've obviously never, ever been in a fight.
Please never do that again, Saxton, for all of our sakes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Brawling Brutes from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Nearly 15 years into his WWE career, Sheamus still manages to deliver banger after banger.
Okay.
After banger.
We got it.
After banger.
Would you stop?
After banger.
Oh, my gosh.
After banger.
Quiet.
After banger.
Shut up.
After banger.
I love it.
After banger. After banger.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
And his opponent, from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus!
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing a vital role in today's WWE.
Seriously, Byron? The anticipation is palpable as each competitor is already looking for that perfect moment to unleash their devastating finishing moves.
If I were in the Dark Horse's shoes, I'd be praying to avoid the bro kick from Sheamus.
Well, if the champ is in that ring praying, he's quickly going to be prey and yesterday's news. Stump puller leg snap, very effective.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that. Supernatural power. If they didn't believe they were up against strength before, they certainly do now.
Sidewalk slam.
The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
The power of Sheamus being suppressed.
All the way up.
Big-time powerbomb.
That was incredible. That was inhuman. I'm just being tossed away there.
We didn't expect that. You don't see someone of their size get handled like that too often.
Two-handed choke slam.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Piercing the throat.
Big impact off the neck breaker. Boom.
And now he's really falling behind.
He's going to have to dig out of this in a hurry.
Dominator. Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. That will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, King Leo Maximus!
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this guy's down, he finds a way to pull victory from the jaws of defeat. Sheamus has to be fuming right now. I don't know what more he could have done in the ring tonight.
Well, 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 all hail the conquering hero.
Troy, what's got you so excited?
Other than I finally got that promotion to producer, probably the fact that your stock is on the rise too. The response to your TLC match with KO was off the charts, and you've been on a roll ever since. I know my boss Miz has been taking notice.
Okay, so what do you and Miz have for me tonight?
Network sweeps are coming up, so we need to pop a big rating. And with your newfound popularity around the office, Miz has something very special planned for his undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
That is the kind of cryptic answer that makes me uneasy. And when I'm uneasy, I get on edge. And when I'm on edge, that makes me want to go out there and create some chaos. Do you want me to create some chaos, Troy?
Yes! That's exactly the kind of programming we want during sweeps. So head out to the ring, and we'll get to see how your chaos and Miz's big surprise play out.
Troy, I will head to the ring. And I don't care what Miz has up his sleeve. I'm going to tell your boss exactly what I think of him and his big plan for sweeps.
Great! Sounds like ratings.
According to backstage sources, The Miz has something special planned for the WWE Universal Champion.
That Miz is willing to let bygones be bygones after all this guy has done is honestly inspiring. What a leader.
I haven't been on SmackDown very long. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's that when our GM has a must-see announcement, it's generally bad news for me. So, Miz, I'm not gonna sit back and wait for you to try to pull one over on me. Whatever big surprise you have planned, I'm ready for it. Right now.
Gotta admire the champion trying to do things on his own terms.
Come on, Miz. What do you got?
If Miz was expecting to intimidate him, doesn't seem to be working.
Hellfire and brimstone.
It's Kane! Talk about a big surprise! It's the Big Red Machine!
But where is he?
Kane is in the ring
with a huge right hand. Kane's got him by the throat.
Oh, no.
Say goodnight, champ.
Low blow from the champion.
Where the heck is he going?
When you're on the defensive against Kane, anything goes. And even with this being a non-title match, the mood always changes when a champion enters the arena, don't you think?
And whatever you thought about this competitor before they gained their title is old news now. There's a strong chance that this could be a reign that shapes WWE for years to come.
Or it could come crashing to a halt. We'll get a better sense of where things are headed tonight.
And sizing him up across the ring is the Big Red Monster, Kane.
Mark my words, Kane is looking for his opponent's soul here tonight. I don't expect this brother of destruction to be anything less than a laborious opponent here tonight.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Kane is losing grip on this match right now. With the Irish whip.
Kane reverses it. Oh, my goodness. Did you hear the ring steps?
They heard that in Syracuse.
Stop trying to suck up the coal, Saxton.
This has to stop. The WWE Universal Champion needs medical attention.
No, not this. Not the choke slam on the steel steps.
Straight to hell, champ.
This is horrific.
It serves him right. He said he was ready for whatever Miz had planned. That kind of hubris has consequences.
Speaking of consequences, you have to wonder if The Miz understands the ramifications of what he's unleashed.
I don't think he does.
The Big Red Machine has his demented eyes set on becoming the next WWE Universal Champion.
Buckle up. This is going to be one hell of a ride.
Hey Dom, what's up?
I know things started out rough between us going for the WWE Universal title. It was dog eat dog, but I get it, because it was just like that in the yard, back when I was in the joint.
Sure thing, man. Water under the bridge.
This thing Miz has going on with you and Kane, it ain't right. But I think I might know a way you can take care of that big red freak.
I am definitely open to some advice, especially since I hear Miz is going to announce a title match against Kane.
Glad you're willing to listen, but not here. Miz has got stooges creeping everywhere. You want my help with Kane? Meet me out in the parking lot.
I'll keep that in mind. Lita actually offered to help me out too.
Seems like you gotta make a choice then. Get help from Kane's old flame, or fight fire with real fire. Me.
I appreciate you, Dom, but Kane and Lita have history. I'm gonna see what she has in mind.
Suit yourself, but just remember, when Kane beats you down and takes your title, you could have prevented it. Too bad.
Lita, I appreciate you helping me out against Kane, but why are we going to Mexico? What does this have to do with anything?
Listen, I got my start in Mexico, and I ended up wrestling in some pretty out-of-the-way places. Dark, dangerous places.
Okay.
So long before I came to WWE and met Kane, I encountered a similar monster out in the jungles of Lacandon. They called him La Llama Roja, or the Red Flame.
Are you messing with me?
Not at all. I made some calls that I found him. So we're going to Mexico because if you can survive the flame, you might be able to defeat my dear ex-husband.
That sounds like a pretty big if.
Great risks, greater rewards. Come on, let's go on an adventure, kid.
The red flame was everything you said, Lita. My whole body is basically a bruise.
La Llama Roja is a legend, a monster. And as rough as you're feeling right now,
Yeah?
it's gonna be worse with Kane. Especially now that it's a casket match.
Can't wait.
If you beat Kane at his own game, it'll go a long way to earn the respect of the WWE Universe. And now you know the kind of effort it's gonna take to do it.
It'll take everything I got.
And then some. Which is why when grit and determination aren't enough to put Kane in a casket, maybe you use a little something extra.
Such as?
Check your bag when you get to SmackDown. When you use them, tell Kane his ex says hello.
The following contest is a casket match and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. Here comes the big red Hall of Famer. The Big Red Monster, perhaps the most sadistic superstar to ever step foot in WWE.
Driven by twisted, demonic impulses every step of the way.
It's the journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin! Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, and his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Maximus!
Hoping that handoff to the referee won't be the last time he sees his championship.
The most glorious title in the world of sports entertainment. No matter how many times I've seen a casket match, they still make me feel a little uneasy. Could you imagine being trapped in one of those?
That's a natural reaction, Cole, but here's the freaky part. Kane sees that casket, and he gets excited. He loves it.
The champ hasn't faced anything like this in his career. Is this the night his championship is put to rest?
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Nasty stomp of the arm. Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam.
Pressing someone that much bigger than you is superhuman.
Discus punch.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
The challenger eating up some damage. The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here. And he goes into the ring.
Sent flying.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Corey, this superstar's getting right back in this match.
It's almost unbelievable what we're seeing with our own eyes.
Believe it, Corey, believe it.
Back body drop. Exclamation point. The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
The Big Red Monster showing weakness here. Clothesline attempt.
Driven down STO.
Bad predicament right here. Nasty elbow
create separation.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. Big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Huge clothesline delivered.
Ah, had to get it going, but gets stonewalled. Ouch. Knee right to the gut. Oh, just turn that around.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Able to avoid there. Oof. Knee left.
Ooh, body shot.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Oh, Kane counters. Oh!
Oh! And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about. Quick return to the ring.
He just barely dodges. Neck breaker. All the way up and down.
Choke slam straight to hell.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Oh, what a clothesline! Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
The challenger is in some big trouble.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks. Dominator.
The Vultures are circling now. All he's got to do is get him in the casket and close the lid. Just ruthless.
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
Reversal. Can he take advantage?
Oh, what a clothesline.
Boom. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
Slam!
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
What a barrage of stomps.
He's running into some problems here, guys. He's got to wake up and get in the fight. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Oh, wow. And that just opened up Kane.
And one more for good measure.
Ooh. Connects on the kick. Ooh.
He catches Kane with a counter.
Yeah, he's getting some newly determined focus.
Huge clothesline delivered. Good thinking, managing to take out of the way, delivers a nice back body drop. Looking. Oh, what a jarring spine buster.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
Kane has to turn the...
Wait. Oh, no! one may be over. He's taking this to the floor.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
Kane has to turn this around and quick.
Looking to vanquish the Devil's favorite demon.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Revolution's into the spinning powerbomb.
Can it be? Will the reign continue?
That may be the final blow that puts him in the casket.
No, get...
Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet. They actually made it out of the casket.
Heads out, and he has all the time he wants.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
The Big Red Monster showing weakness here. Stomp after stomp after stomp. This is the time to get them in the casket and try to win this thing.
Shoulder touch right into the casket. Just shove the lid and win the thing. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion laid Kane to rest once and for all.
I can't believe he defeated the Big Red Machine at his own game.
What an incredible victory here tonight.
Sure, but let's not gloss over the fact he cheated to do it.
Come on, Corey. Whoa, wait, what's going on?
It's Roman Reigns.
Bravo. Congratulations. The Dark Horse manages to win another race. And I didn't even have to win it for you this time. Did you forget? You're only standing there because of me. The locker room hasn't forgotten. The WWE Universe hasn't. And they won't. You can hold my WWE Universal title for a year, 2 years. Why not 3? It doesn't matter. You're just a tenant. I'm the landlord. You're holding something that doesn't belong to you because its owner has other interests. For now. Later, Chuck.
Was that really necessary from Roman Reigns?
I detected no lies, Cole.
Roman Reigns somehow just made a huge win for the WWE Universal Champion feel like a loss.
What's next, boss? You got Isaac Yankem in your contacts?
Oh, yes. What a huge and impressive victory. Clearly, Roman Reigns was in awe of your incredible performance.
Easy to talk smack from the sidelines, isn't it?
The ego on you. You've been in the show for a hot minute, got a few lucky breaks, and all of a sudden, you think you're a legend?
It's not about what I think. It's about what I am. And that's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, whether you like it or not.
But next week, the week after, the next PLE, Roman said it himself. You're just champion. For now.
I don't care what Roman or anyone else says. You just keep setting them up, I'll keep knocking them down.
And after all was said and done, Becky Lynch won the WWE Women's Championship.
The man is once again the man, and the WWE Universe could not be happier. The same can't be said on Raw, where the World Heavyweight Championship has been moving around like a hot potato.
Well, if you want championship consistency, look no further than SmackDown.
General Manager The Miz has been obsessed with dethroning the WWE Universal Champion, but the man many call the Dark Horse has now become the Workhorse, turning back every challenge.
If he successfully defends the title against Drew McIntyre in a Falls Count Anywhere match at SummerSlam, he will have been champion for a full year.
Speaking of championship streaks, Gunther will look to continue his amazing run as the longest-running Intercontinental Champion of all time at SummerSlam when he defends his title.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived, and a fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
The Scottish Warrior has earned every bit of respect he is given. He's transformed from the chosen one to a real-life, fire-breathing dragon.
Yeah, the WWE is the Scottish Warrior's battleground, and he will go face to face with absolutely anyone.
Galloping into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the Dark Horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing that fueled him. He really should be thanking those of us who didn't have his back.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus!
Serious faces on our competitors. This big moment is not lost on them.
There it is, the ultimate prize, the Universal Championship. A title worth putting it all on the line for.
As the champ reaches 365 days with his title, can you think of a champion who's had a tougher year?
Oh, he's getting it from all sides. The Miz has wanted the title off of him since day one.
No one said this would be easy. I'm shocked the so-called Dark Horse has had the title for a year.
Almost a year? He has to get past Drew McIntyre tonight in this brutal Falls Count Anywhere match.
Crushing the knee there.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Power slam! And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this. I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. What a barrage of stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Look at this, just...
And a mud hole is being stomped.
Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
Oh, what a clothesline. He now just looks helpless to every attack.
Yeah, the defects in his game are leaving him vulnerable.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Bam! Great presence of...
But shoulders down. Championship on the line. Makes the cover. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE King Maximus!
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion with another victory.
Will you listen to the ovation from these ham and eggers? How can they love this guy so much? He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
If you told me a year ago that you would still be WWE Universal Champion, I wouldn't have believed it.
I am delighted to disappoint you.
Am I disappointed? You're a draw. For some reason, people seem to like you. It's just that damn insistence on doing the exact opposite of everything I say that drives me nuts.
I've never been great with authority.
How long are we going to keep doing this? I am the most must-see general manager in SmackDown's history. You're the WWE Universal Champion with all the momentum. So what if we work together instead of being at each other's throats?
Because this right now, this feels like yet another trap you're trying to spring. I don't trust you.
Call it a choice between the carrot and the stick. The carrot is, I make you into a cross-platform superstar like WWE has never seen. Of course, you'll need to have a bit of an attitude change and be willing to get your hands dirty.
Okay. And what's the stick?
The stick is, reject my offer, and if you think it's been a hard year, you can't even imagine what's coming next. After what I'll put you through, you will never escape Roman's shadow.
Interesting. Maybe that's exactly what I do. Escape his shadow and yours too.
What the hell does that mean?
What it means is I hear NXT is a really cool brand. Never been. Maybe I take the undisputed WWE Universal Championship, head down to NXT, and go after the title that Roman never won.
What? You have a contract. You can't just walk off my show.
I don't know. After this past year, I think I've shown I can do just about whatever I want.
Fine. You have a choice to make. Work with me and have everything you've ever dreamed of. Or I make you regret ever becoming a WWE superstar.
The only stick you've got is the one we allow you to wield. So I'm gonna break it and go to NXT.
Do this, and you will be in breach of contract. The consequences will be enormous.
Oh, I bet they will. If I'm Triple H, I'd look at the GM of SmackDown alienating the WWE Universal Champ so bad that he goes AWOL to another brand as a real negative in his next performance review. I wonder if Adam Pearce is available.
You're going to regret this.
You first.
The rumors on social media were true. It's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion here on NXT.
This is going to send shockwaves throughout the WWE Universe.
SmackDown GM The Miz must be having a panic attack.
I'd be too if my champion fled to another brand.
We'll have to see if this is a one-time appearance or a more permanent move.
Hey there, champ. Wasn't expecting to see you here tonight.
I guess you don't read social media much.
I try not to.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Justine. I was a big fan of your work back in the day, and that comeback run with your niece was certainly memorable.
Thanks. That was the point. Anyway, not sure if you've heard, but I've transitioned into a behind-the-scenes producer role here in NXT. So I can tell you that your request to have a match here tonight has been officially approved.
Yeah, I actually already saw Shawn Michaels posted that.
Maybe I do need to start paying more attention to social media. Nonetheless, we're excited to have you here at NXT for tonight. And maybe more long-term? What exactly is your plan?
You sound like everyone else on the internet. But sorry, can't give you any scoops. I'll tell the world what I plan on doing here after my match.
Fine. Good luck out there. And welcome to NXT, for however long that ends up being.
Well, look who it is. The high and mighty undisputed WWE Universal Champion himself has graced us with his presence here in NXT.
I don't really know you, Grayson, but I assume that was sarcasm.
Of course it was. You can walk in here with your fancy title, but I need you to understand that I'm the man around these parts, mate.
Are you the man? Because I seem to remember you leaving NXT, not cutting it, then running back here with your tail between your legs. What's it called? The Grayson Waller defect?
Oh, clever. Must have taken you your entire flight to come up with that one. Why are you even here on my show?
I've been getting that question a lot. But sorry, champ. You're gonna have to wait along with everyone else to find out. After my match.
Here is the originator of British strong style. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates.
Tyler may be all smiles backstage, but he brings the fight when it counts.
Yeah, man has been proud to represent an entire generation on a continent.
He's proud of his past in the United Kingdom and Europe, but now he looks to conquer the world.
Few competitors can match Bates' in-ring fundamentals.
Indeed, a guy who knows his game inside and out.
Tyler Bate can keep it high class and textbook or get down and dirty. And the Universal Champion steps into a new battleground here in NXT. And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
I certainly would not have predicted we'd see the champ end up here.
Nobody would have. But I guarantee there isn't an NXT fan anywhere who's complaining.
Let's see how the Dark Horse's next chapter begins. Here's something you don't see every day. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion is having a match on NXT.
Well, while we're certainly excited, there's one person who isn't, and that's SmackDown GM, The Miz.
We don't know the champion's intentions here in NXT, but we do know Miz has already filed a complaint to Triple H and the board of directors regarding the champion's appearance tonight. We'll have to see how that all plays out.
attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Crafty way to get out of harm there. Oh!
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. He's got him down. Is this it? The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
And Bate perhaps tripped up by his inexperience there.
Overhead, belly to belly.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Lands the elbow.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Look at this display of power.
Oh, tossed aside.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Into a power slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Oh, he fights Bate back.
Overhead, belly to belly. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Oh, what a knee.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless.
Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Arm stomp.
Right across the larynx. Planted with a neck breaker. And Tyler Bate is really taking a pounding.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
Superhuman. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Ooh.
Tyler Bate in a state of distress.
Bate has to wake up and fast.
Kidding me.
Two-handed choke slam.
Bate cuts him off.
Tyler is going to look to press on the advantage.
Bate was being tested, but shows the resiliency to battle back.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
He's falling victim here to a charge of attacks.
Yeah, this flurry's proven to be quite the challenge for him here.
Dominator.
For the pin and the win.
Yes. Shoulders down.
With a victory here on NXT for the WWE Universal Champion.
But we still don't know why he's here in the first place.
Patience, Saxton. I think we're about to find out.
It feels damn good to be here in NXT. To compete in front of all of you. And finally, get away from The Miz. But let me set the record straight and put all the rumors to rest. While this felt good to get my first NXT win, it won't be my last. I'm not here just for a one-off appearance. No. This is bigger than that. Every champion in WWE walks in the shadow of Roman Reigns. Me, more than any other. So I'm here because I want something that sets me apart from the head of the table. Something that Roman never won. And that is the NXT Championship. So Shawn Michaels, if you're looking for a can't-miss main event, I'm ready when you are.
Did the WWE Universal Champion just ask for an NXT title match?
Not sure how much of an ask that was. He's pretty much forcing Shawn Michaels' hand.
Well, I know I'd love to see Grayson Waller go toe-to-toe with SmackDown's champion.
So would I, but he's going to have to get in line. Waller already has the defense lined up at NXT Battleground.
Either way, it's going to be a huge matchup if and when it happens.
Well, now we know your plan, and it's really exciting. I mean, other than the several hashtags that are now trending on social media.
I thought you said you didn't pay attention to that stuff.
I don't, but I am now. And honestly, it's not good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great that you're here. But you've ruffled a lot of feathers among fans and the NXT superstars who say you've just waltzed in and jumped the line. Their words.
Shawn Michaels seemed happy with it.
It's a huge match for NXT. But Shawn has had to take several calls from The Miz and his Mizian Troy about possible legal action. Not to mention this blowing up our plans for NXT Battleground. This is kind of a mess.
Sounds like part of the job. And since you're new to the social media game, positive or negative, it doesn't really matter. When anything trends, it's good for business.
Okay, but what do I tell the locker room full of angry wrestlers?
You can tell them, when I become NXT champion, I'll be happy to give anyone a title opportunity who feels I skipped the line.
All right, I'll relay the message. After I delete these 17 voicemails from Troy. Man, that guy's annoying. Persistent, but annoying.
The moment has arrived. Grayson Waller is ready to defend his NXT Championship against his toughest challenger yet, the WWE Universal Champion.
Wait a minute. From behind, it's Wesley.
Well, Lee was supposed to be next in line to get a title match at NXT Battleground.
And it looks like he wasn't content to just complain about it on social media.
I think the title match could be off.
Any luck getting that Justice for Grayson hashtag trending?
You should be more concerned with whatever stupidity Shawn Michaels is engaged in on social media. I mean, by the time he logs off and stops granting wishes, you could be in a battle royal next week.
One-on-one, battle royal, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, I'm going to get my title match against you.
Fair enough. And just so you know, it wasn't a coincidence running into you here today. I wanted to talk to you about this whole special referee thing.
What about it?
Honestly, I don't care who wins the bloody match between you and Wesley. But if you're really trying to one-up Roman Reigns, we could help each other out.
What are you getting at?
Johnny Gargano has been my personal nuisance for years now. So if you go give Gargano a thumping, then maybe I'm not so impartial in your match against Wesley, if you get my drift. What do you say?
I don't really have a problem with Gargano. But if it gives me an edge against Wesley, I'll do it.
All right. Wasn't expecting the WWE Universal Champion to get his hands dirty, but here we are.
Wes played dirty taking me out before our match. So I figure I can do the same thing.
Good for you. As for Johnny Wrestling, he'll be training here at the PC later today, so that's your chance to strike.
Understood.
Sean is very upset about your incident with Johnny Gargano. And frankly, so am I.
I did what I had to do.
Seriously? We rolled out the red carpet and you essentially spit on it. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
Wesley jumped me before my last match, and now with Grayson Waller as the special ref, who knows what else Lee would try to pull. It might not have been pretty, but I had to strike first. You, of all people, should understand that.
The wrestler part of me gets it. The management side, not so much. Just be ready to pay the consequences for your actions.
The man in stripes who won't be changing his. It's our impartial referee, Grayson Waller.
The following is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Grayson Waller.
The dark horse might be looking for a little insurance from tonight's special guest referee, Grayson Waller.
Might be. He attacked Waller's rival, Johnny Gargano, at the Performance Center. I think it's clear he's trying to get Waller in his pocket.
Here's an extremely impressive young high flyer.
And the participants, first from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wesley!
Served in the United States Air Force.
Wesley is definitely right at home when taking to the skies. Wesley has acquired his target here tonight. Guys, this is going to be fun to watch.
X marks the spot for Wesley.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
And his opponent, from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus!
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it.
His title win might have been fortunate, but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ.
I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
appreciate the WWE Universal Champion's ambition here. He wants to prove a point to Roman Reigns by winning a title that Roman never held. However, if he were to fall short, it would be tremendously embarrassing.
No doubt, Michael. And with NXT champion Grayson Waller out here as the special guest referee, this #1 contender match becomes much harder to call.
Well, maybe the dark horse needs to be humbled a bit. Either way, I'm going to enjoy watching this.
A running dragon Rana.
Spectacular. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Come on, he's counting in slow motion.
Our official wanted there to be no mistake about the pin and any potential kickout. I commend the thorough work.
He's one step ahead there. Johnny Gargano said he'd be watching this match closely, and he meant it.
He probably didn't take too kindly to being jumped by the Universal Champion at the PC.
Uh-oh, crucifix. This could be it.
Shoulders down.
Shoulders up.
Our referee got that down. That's the count cadence of a fair official.
You can tell the ref has set his feelings aside with a count like that.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And a clothesline.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Oh! He's in a little bit of trouble now.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here. Fallaway slam!
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Overhead.
He could pin his opponent right here. Kick out just in time.
He rushed that count. We all saw it.
By the numbers, straight up and down officiating. That count looked plenty fair to me.
Oh my, what a splash. 2. And he kicks out at 2.
Finding the power to shake off the pin attempt.
He's right on top of the action, calling it down the middle.
He continues to press forward.
Yeah, it seems like he can't be stopped.
Flinged across the way. And we see him take yet another shot to the body.
What a barrage of stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
West gets the better there.
And West isn't looking helpless anymore.
That could be the spark West was looking for.
Bang! Never saw it coming. Backbreaker. He gets out of the... West went down in a heap.
Makes the cover. He's on the ropes. The official sees it and waves off the pin. Knee lift.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And a slam. And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. Huge toss. Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
Superhuman
for the win. There's 2. Kicking out in time.
And that was a by-the-book pin count.
Looks like our special referee knows the importance of his responsibilities.
And West is one step quicker.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
And now he's on the downside.
Yeah, this has to decrease his composure moving forward.
Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Oh! Into the cover. That's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, King Maximus!
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
It sounds like you have money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey. And that is cause for celebration.
I guess they're letting anyone backstage these days.
Actually, my pass allows me access to any brand shows.
Wow, good for you. Here to watch me win the NXT Championship?
No, I'm here to deliver an important message. Miz and his team of high-paid lawyers are putting the finishing touches on a legal motion to strip you of the WWE Universal Championship. Unless you drop this NXT thing and return to SmackDown immediately.
If I decide to come back to SmackDown, it'll be you and your annoying boss's lucky day, as I'll be carrying 2 championships.
I doubt that. And no matter what happens tonight, you're going to end up right where you started. Under Miz's thumb.
You mean like you? I don't think so.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
Here he is, the title holder, in search of adding an NXT-sized notch on his belt.
The Dark Horse looks like a man confident. He's going to be walking out of here needing an extra belt hanger for his closet.
Everyone walks in that way, whether they end up walking out having won a title or having lost their pants.
It's time to silence the critics and make some noise. It's the NXT champion hoping he can keep the title firmly within his grasp.
Talk about pivotal moments in a career. This could be it for Grayson Waller.
Knowing Waller and the amount of confidence he has, he'll be ready for this opportunity. Like him or hate him, Waller can do some amazing things in the ring, and I can't wait to see it.
Introducing the challenger from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Maximus! And his opponent from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, the NXT Champion, Grayson Waller!
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
Champion versus champion. This is as big as it gets.
By beating Grayson Waller tonight, the man who is considered the dark horse of WWE can accomplish something that Roman Reigns never achieved.
Grayson Waller doesn't care about any of that. Someone's coming to his house to try to take his title, and he's not going down without a huge fight.
Power slam!
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
The champ falling victim to some absolutely bone-rattling offense there.
Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
But Grayson can't let this flourish derail him. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
A precision strike like that had to be calculated. Basement drop kick. A huge target placed on the patella of the challenger there. And that's going to jam Grayson's offense.
Looking for the
power with a sidewalk slam.
Getting tossed around.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Lariat. Retaliation from Grayson. To the back of the neck. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Elbow to the heart.
Look at the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Fighting back with a counter.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no further than that onslaught. A bit of hot dogging from Grayson here. Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Dominator.
He was elusive there. Bang! vicious boot.
He had it scouted.
The champ's eyes were glazed over. The cover!
The champ kicks at it, too.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display. Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
The champ's reign on shaky ground now.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
Power slam. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face. Wow, somersault on Grittier.
Just an excellent maneuver from Waller.
Going above and beyond to back up his cocky attitude.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Grayson
Waller. Grayson Waller with a rolling thunder stunner.
Another one bites the dust to the champ.
Power slam.
Oh my goodness.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Into a power slam. Oh, ouch. Strong kick. My goodness.
He's burying elbows in the midsection.
Dominating shoulder tackle. An agile escape.
And Grayson gets that turn back.
Look at our new champion.
Makes a cover. Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT champion, King Maximus.
He's done it. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion has accomplished a feat that Roman Reigns never could by winning the NXT Championship.
He shouldn't even be in NXT. This guy's AWOL. And I have it on good authority that The Miz's legal action is moving forward.
Hey, good match out there.
Don't you good match me. You wouldn't even have gotten a title opportunity if I hadn't helped you beat Wesley.
We made a deal to work together for that one match. Whatever happened after that was fair game.
Well, speaking of fair, I've already gone to Shawn Michaels and petitioned for a rematch. And due to the millions of people who joined the Justice for Grayson movement over the past few weeks, he agreed to give me one next week on NXT.
Not quite sure I buy the reasoning behind all that, but either way, I'm happy to face you again.
This time, we're gonna see if you can really hang with me, because it's gonna be an Iron Man match.
Fine with me. More chances to beat you, mate.
The following contest is an Iron Man match and is for the NXT Championship.
Grayson Waller is in full effect.
You think he could maybe dial it down to half? Waller loves to talk the talk, but can he really walk the walk?
He certainly can. Just watch and learn.
Now we'll see if Grayson Waller can back up all his self-generated hype. It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
For a superstar that always has something to prove, his next opportunity starts now.
Introducing the challenger from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, Grayson Waller. And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion and the NXT Champion, King Leo.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. Despite clouds of legal controversy hanging over it, here we go with this Iron Man rematch for the NXT Championship.
If Grayson Waller can take care of business in the ring, then all the legal stuff goes away, and the WWE Universal Champion will head back to SmackDown to deal with the consequences.
You have to wonder if it's a bit of a distraction for the defending champion. He can't afford to take his eye off the ball in a match like this.
Oh, what a big uppercut. Clothesline.
Grayson clearly wants a fight here. Something's about to go either very well.
Here we go. Oh, straight to the floor.
An absolutely terrible landing ringside.
Setting foot in the ring now.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Into a powerbomb. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
All the way to the floor. Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that.
The challenger might be rethinking his title match after that huge attack from the champ.
Oh my goodness.
Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked. Discus punch.
Oh, watch this display of power. A bad place to be for the challenger.
Still got a ways to go, but you don't want to let this trend continue much longer if you can help it.
Choke slam!
German suplex, but that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat, what a combination. Can he do it here?
He kicks out in two. Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, what a knee strike. A steady stream of moves taking out Waller.
Waller's got to find a window to fight back.
Stump puller leg snap, very effective. Vicious arm stomp.
Waller anticipated that one.
Oh, he retaliates.
Looks like the champ is going to retain.
Cover. 3, no, 2 count.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot. Yet you can't give up now.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Was tossed. She get airline miles for that.
Stop after stop after stop.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area. Superhuman.
Cover. 2 count. The champ scores a fall. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And watch this display of power.
And a sad powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Flying forearm. Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam. A fourth of this. Shoulders down. The defending champion scores an early fall.
Just one step ahead. 2 falls apart. The competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense.
And that was a rough landing from that toss. The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
He can really stand to get back as good as he's getting right about now.
He's focused on breaking down his opponent's core right now, taking away the center of all movement. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And the defending champion gets an early fall. Counter. And now there's an opening. Grayson Waller.
With the rolling thunder stunner. Gonna see a new champ.
And the champ beats the count early.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count.
A championship level move.
Cover. An early fall for the defending champion. Waller wasting no motion on the counter.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Caught with a neck breaker. The challenger's hopes, will it be? The defending champion sneaks an early fall. Basement drop kick.
He knows how to avoid contact.
He got whipped into that corner.
Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face. Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Superhuman.
Cover. 2. The defending champion scores an early fall. Oh, he knew what was coming.
Arm trapped.
Just endless knee strikes.
Wind him up. Oh, and a forearm.
Way to steer clear.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
Waller knew that was coming. Followed by the flatliner.
Boom! And a big boot. Uh-oh.
Look at this. He thinks he has it.
On the ropes, referee breaks the count.
Flying. And the cover. Great officiating as the ref noticed he was on the ropes. Able to give him the slip. Rolling thunder into the flatliner.
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point. Oh, flying forearm on the mark. Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
Blistering shoulder block. He's going for the pin. This could be it. An early fall for the defending champion.
The champ has this one in hand now. Try and end it.
The champ scores a fall.
Vicious right forearm.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Grayson falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Grayson has to start volleying back somehow.
Oh! This could do it! And the defending champion gets an early fall. What a punch! This is it! The challenger stays alive.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Quick thinking pays off.
Momentum going back to Grayson's corner.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Grayson.
Oh, what a clothesline! Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator. Will it be? The champ scores a fall.
The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night.
The defending champion scores an early fall.
Oh, what a net.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
The defending champion sneaks an early fall.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Shoulders down. And a strong kick out at 1.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Oh, look at the knees. One after the other. Ooh, just relentless.
Oh, foot just stomping down. And Grayson gets that turn back on him. The challenger being outclassed here.
I don't want to say he's done, but I can hear the fat lady warming up.
Retaliation from Grayson.
A little thunder roll.
He reverses it.
Grayson Waller setting up his opponent, headed to the outside. Stop! Okay, the title might change hands. A kick out. Oh my God!
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. And Grayson continues to push through.
Yeah, Grayson no less dangerous here, as his opponent is quickly finding out.
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
Great balance out to the middle row.
Hitting the hard way.
And I hope everyone had their cameras ready for that one. Man, Waller's a different breed.
Well, I still don't like the guy.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Oh, what a clothesline!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. From the ground up.
Power slam. Cover. 2 count. There it is. The challenger scores a fall.
Ooh.
Shoulder tackle. And even more punishment directed right at Grayson.
This match continues to take its toll on Waller.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Ooh,
Does he have him here? Retained. No. Challenger kicks out.
that is just pure instinct at this point. Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Will this be enough?
The challenger scores a late fall. Grayson Waller.
The Rolling Thunder stunner. The champ's eyes were glazed over. Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Battling ringside, and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
Well, I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys. Seated on their opponent, trapping their arms. Good grief, man. This is vicious.
And the waning moments are ticking away right now. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
Gotta find a way back into the...
And the champ stands tall once again.
The NXT champion, King Leo Maximus.
The dark horse is on a roll.
For now, Saxton, the WWE Universal title puts a target on his back every...
You want to explain what I just read on social media?
There's nothing to explain. It's all cut and dry if you had read any of the legal documents we served you the past few weeks.
I'm gonna get this overturned.
Too late for that. Besides, there's no need to be upset. You did such a great job here as a representative of Miz and SmackDown.
In case you forgot, I came here to get away from you and Miz. I wasn't representing anyone but myself.
Maybe that was your intention, but in the end, your little act of rebellion actually worked in our favor. Our viewer retention and social media engagement has been off the charts. So nice work. See you back at SmackDown, champ.
So is it true? Was it your plan all along to come down here and damage the NXT brand?
You really were better off when you weren't paying attention to all the nonsense on social media. Especially when it's coming from the likes of The Miz.
Well, true or not, it is what ended up happening. You showed up, made some of our top superstars look bad, and then got management tied up in a legal mess. So, thanks?
I don't know what to tell you. That was never my intention. Miz is hell-bent on ruining my career.
Maybe, but I don't think this one is on Miz. Next time your obsession with Roman Reigns tells you to come to NXT, don't.
So, I finally get to lay eyes on the man holding the WWE Universal title. Must be nice.
It is. Thanks.
Yeah, huh. I guess there are benefits to being a champion who no one's afraid of.
They might not be afraid of me before we get in the ring, but I guarantee they are afterwards.
You're lucky you get a chance to show them. Me? Everyone watched me get stripped of my title, and then, just when I thought I'd get my shot against the Lock, the newly crowned champion, it was like everyone just turned the page. You have no idea what it's like to feel like you're just a supporting character in somebody else's story. Left wondering what might have been. Wondering if anyone even remembers your name.
Yeah, that's tough. Sorry, what was your name again?
Like you don't know the name Slade. I've been in WWE for 11 years, with a name the powers that be are terrified of. A name they refuse to let anywhere near a title match because they know what will happen. They know I'd win.
Not against me. No offense, but everyone I've gone up against has done a lot of talking about how I don't deserve a title, and yet, I'm still here.
Too bad the higher-ups, and you, will never give me the chance to prove it.
You want a title shot? Fine. But you'll just have to find something else to complain about after I beat you.
You're about to find out just what WWE has been protecting you from.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
He's been undergoing a lot of training for tonight, not taking this title opportunity lightly.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he'd better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for them.
The champ's next challenge starts now.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Slade. And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Maximus!
Feel the atmosphere. Everyone's on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe knows just how much this title means.
Tonight, the WWE Universal Champion faces a challenger we haven't heard from in a while. Slade.
A year ago, this guy was a major factor both in and out of the ring. I'm not sure what happened.
You need the right combination of skill, luck, and timing. Just because you have the key doesn't mean it'll fit the lock.
Throwing it into an arm breaker. He fends off the attack.
You never see that coming.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Oh, it's punishing the right arm, making it a point to decimate the champion's shoulder. Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Able to reverse.
Both competitors showing how well they know one another.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, my, what a splash.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, oh, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Who's hitting me? Slade able to adapt.
He's ready for that. Oh, man. Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Slade.
Yeah, Slade has to plot a way to get back into this.
Slade out of harm's way.
The challenger not looking good right now.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit. Dominator.
Going for a pin for the championship. Gets the shoulder up after one there.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Can't quite get him there.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Back suplex right onto the apron.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
The stump puller. Legs down. He turns it around.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly. The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
Backbreaker. Ooh. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. What are you guys thinking?
Obviously not about the ref's count, Cole.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What the champion into the cover. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Evades the attack. Power slam.
And Slade can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, Slade has to plot a way to get back into this.
Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now. Slade out of harm's way.
Oh, he counters right back on Slade. With the championship on the line.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still the
That was one hell of a title defense last week. No doubt why you're the champion.
Thanks.
Someday you'll have to give me the chance to get in the ring with you. I'd love to see how tough you are firsthand.
Did I punch you too hard? We just got in the ring together. I'm the one who apparently gave you an out-of-body experience.
Us? In the ring? I think I'd remember that.
Clearly, you don't, Slade.
Oh, I see the confusion. I'm not Slade. I'm Gabriel Slade. 3-time U.S. champion, 2-time Intercontinental champion, multi-time tag champion, an all-around good guy. Totally different than Slade. I guess we do look a little bit alike. No beard here, though.
Yeah, and it sounds like only one of you is taking their medication.
Do chewable vitamins count?
This has been fun, Slade.
My friends call me Gabriel.
Okay, Slade. I don't have time for this.
Okay, but I'm serious about that match. Unless you're afraid I might beat you.
I don't care how many times you try to change your name. I'm not handing out second chances.
And to think I was rooting for you against Slade.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The one-man wrecking crew has arrived. Strowman stomping to the ring with a mission on his mind.
Yeah, once Braun gets rolling, he plows straight ahead, full steam ahead.
Expect the worst, because the monster is about to be unleashed.
WWE Universe, brace for impact.
Into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing a vital role in today's WWE.
Seriously, Byron?
Introducing the challenger from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman. And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
Serious faces on our competitors. This big moment is not lost on them.
There it is, the ultimate prize, the Universal Championship. A title worth putting it all on the line for.
The most prestigious prize in WWE's men's division, the undisputed Universal Championship, and the balance here tonight.
There is no bigger prize in our business than that piece of hardware. Just taking a look at its past holders reads like the WWE Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Corey, and almost any time it's on the line, we see a Hall of Fame match.
Scooped up and down.
What's this? It's Slade, but he seems to be distracting Strowman.
That's actually Gabriel Slade. People are always getting them confused. Common mistake.
Sleeper slam!
Mat slam with some attitude.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. What a barrage of stomps.
He's heading to the floor, but he can't take his time.
Oh, down by the DDT.
It looks like Strowman's path to destruction has just been cut short.
Ooh.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
Braun is shockingly being dismantled.
Tossing them aside. Knee lift. Able to counter.
No.
Boom.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator.
And that one...
The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams.
That's the cover.
Good night.
And the kick out.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't... Now that is why there's a champ.
Cover.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this guy's down, he finds a way to pull victory from the jaws of defeat. Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill.
Hey, hope I didn't throw off your flow out there. I was just pulling for you, and I couldn't help myself.
What is your angle, Gabriel?
You called me Gabriel. Man, I don't have an angle. I'm just a fan, and an all-around good guy, remember? I'm trying to help you hold on to your title.
So you can take it off me?
You made it clear that you didn't want to face me, and I respect that. Everyone should get to make their own choices about what they want to do with their title. Like it was so unfair that time Shawn Michaels and Randy Orton took the title away from Slade. Anyway,
So you weren't trying to send a message with that run-in?
Just the message that I want to see you succeed. And I plan on doing whatever I can to make that happen. Sign me up as the newest member of the Horse Force. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I'll be right there supporting you.
Sounds like either I need to get a restraining order or give you a title match.
Really? Wow. That came out of nowhere.
Sure it did. But listen, don't be upset when you find out you're not the only one who can play games.
Now I really can't wait for this match.
Neither can I. Then I can finally get rid of you, once and for all.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
Some have called the challenger an underdog tonight, but he is prepared to make all the doubters eat their words.
It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing a vital role in today's WWE.
Seriously, Byron?
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Gabriel Slade. And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
Hoping that handoff to the referee won't be the last time he sees his championship.
The most glorious title in the world of sports entertainment. It's deja vu once again. The WWE Universal Champion defends his title against Gabriel Slade, who has reemerged from the shadows, going from overlooked to overachiever in the blink of an eye.
The champ's playing some mind games with the challenger, coming in dressed as his former ally, turned rival, turned elusive opponent, The Lock.
Gabe's got to stay focused. A win puts him back on the map. Another loss, and people are going to remember why they forgot him in the first place.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
A little rope assistance. Very effective.
Trying to fight with a hurt arm is no easy task.
He deflects it right back.
Uh-oh. Staved off that attack.
Paying it back with their own counter. Big splash.
He skirts away, living to fight another day.
He gets back into the ring. Puts the brakes on Slade.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
That is the champion demanding respect, saying I can control you anytime I want to.
Punch right to the face.
Nice takedown.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing. That was worse than being hit by a cinder block. Caught with a punch.
No!
Slam! Alabama style. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count.
Knee left. Answering back.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
The champ getting put on the back foot here. Introducing a boot to the face.
Stomping right on their face.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Now the leverage in this match is in Slade's favor.
Slade is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
The ref's count ain't stopping.
The clock is ticking here.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Dominator. Oh. He foiled that attempt. Can it be? Will the reign continue?
Makes a cover.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Maximus.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion with another victory.
Will you listen to the ovation from these ham and eggers? How can they love this guy so much?
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
Hey, missed you when you were down in NXT.
Here comes the 330-pounder, Bronson Reed.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Bronson Reed.
The kaiju of WWE, Big Bronson Reed. He has been on an absolute tear as of late.
Well, we've seen him beat some big names, compete in some major matches. I think it's just a matter of time before Bronson really hits it big.
Gentlemen, Big Bronson Reed is ready to claw through the competition.
And I don't think anyone can stop him.
It's the Journeyman, who's now on a journey to greatness.
And his opponent, from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus!
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he'd better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for them.
The reins are off, and it is on. Tonight, speed is taboo as these two square off in a rarely seen no-running match.
I'm excited. This kind of stipulation can lead to more deliberate and calculated moves in the ring.
Oh, yes, deliberate and calculated. The two words that get every fan's heart racing. Boom! Right to the midsection. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Enough already.
Counters with an attack on Reed.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
That's got to be demoralizing. Being thrown around like that by a superstar a fraction of your size?
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb.
I don't know where one can find the strength, but they just dug down deep for that powerbomb.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And a suplex. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Up high.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Bronson Reed putting that throwback strength from the top. Ooh! Oof! Uh-oh!
Oh, my God, what a move!
What a bionic elbow!
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No! Oh, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. I guarantee David never busted out offense like that against Goliath.
What did we just see? Able to elude it. Body blocking, drops the elbow.
And he goes for the pin. Immediately powers out.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Overhead, belly to belly.
We weren't expecting that power from someone this size.
Not the position you want to be in right now.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. He's able to fend off the attack. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And power with a sidewalk slam. The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
He switches it back around.
Fought off with an elbow.
German suplex, but that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Ooh, sharp kick. Ooh.
Bronson rising to his possible demise.
He's got Reed here.
With authority. This is troublesome for Reed. Pin.
That will end it.
Here is your winner, King Leo Maximus!
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
You sound like you have money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey. Getting the better of Bronson Reed like this is no easy task.
Yeah, Reed has to be feeling like he let this one get away from him.
Have I done enough to get a face-to-face with The Miz?
No. Miz is working on something huge and needs more time. So come back again after you've sports entertained some more.
I just got a new
Good news. Miz is finally ready to have that face-to-face you've been begging for ever since you got back from NXT.
It's about time. Should I go to his office?
Oh, no. He wants to see you in the ring after your next match.
Okay. What does Miz have planned this time?
It's nothing to be worried about. Just go take care of business in your match, and then you'll get your FaceTime with the boss.
This sounds like a total setup. So, as you put it, I'm gonna get back to sports entertaining and hold off on walking into yet another Miz ambush.
It's that type of attitude that prevents you from making the leap to that Roman Reigns type level. But suit yourself. Did you reconsider Miz's offer about meeting him in the ring after a match? I promise you won't regret it.
It doesn't seem like I have much of a choice at this point. Tell Miz I'll see him out there.
This is going to be something the WWE Universe will never forget.
I'm sure.
Bold move entering the King of the Ring, champ.
As much as I'd love to spend some time pulling out my fingernails in a conversation with you, I gotta go get ready for Drew Gulak.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't want to cramp the champ with a bunch of small talk. Just thought you'd want to know that The Miz has made this tournament even more must-see.
And what does that mean exactly?
It means that Miz has made your matches in the tournament a little more interesting.
What do we got? Tie one hand behind my back? Iron Man? Dominic on a pole match?
Huh?
Before your time. Just lay it on me, Troy.
In every one of your tournament matches, the WWE Universal title will be on the line.
Seriously?
Does this seem like the kind of thing a WWE producer would joke about? Just think about it. This has never been done before. It truly is must-see.
Go ahead and tell your boss that my knees got to shaking and tears welled in my eyes because of his devastating curveball.
Hi. Wait, what?
Not the reaction you were expecting? All this does is make it that much sweeter when I beat Drew Gulak and anyone else you put in my path. Now that will be must-see.
The following is a King of the Ring quarterfinals match and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Someone's about to be taught a grappling lesson.
A painful one, no doubt.
Drew Gulak ready to tie the competition up in knots. Drew Gulak is a walking compendium of wrestling knowledge.
Well, that's how Gulak balances the scales against bigger opponents.
Ready to outsmart and outfight anybody.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the dark horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing that fueled him. He really should be thanking those of us who didn't have his back.
Introducing the challenger from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 193 pounds, Drew Gulak. And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Maximus!
Feel the atmosphere. Everyone's on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe knows just how much this title means.
Any sort of tournament is as much a mental challenge as it is a physical one. But our WWE Universal Champion will have the added pressure of defending his title at every turn.
It's hard to believe that he would agree to something like this unless there was some coercion involved.
Miz was involved, so it's likely coercion was too.
Whatever the reason, the Dark Horse will have to become King of the Ring if he wants to remain WWE Universal Champion.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Power slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Just a barrage of stomps.
The champion sending a message, there's no mercy here.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
The challenger's looking shaken.
Power slam.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
Slam! Such a potent display of power and control there.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Overhead, belly to belly.
And the momentum's clearly against Gulak now.
Gulak has to start trusting his instincts at this point.
Gulak turns it around.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Gulak needed.
Yeah, Gulak able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, oh, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator.
Now a pin for the championship. Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
And now the pressure's mounting on him.
Yeah, he has to pull out some form of offense here.
Power slam.
Looks like the champ is going to retain.
Cover.
Hangs on by a thread. It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. And Drew Gulak isn't being given any room to recover.
Gulak has to start trusting his instincts at this point.
Taking this outside.
This could be good.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
He manages to escape it.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Superhuman.
Cover. 2. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
The Dark Horse is on a roll.
For now, Saxton, the WWE Universal title puts a target on his back every time he even enters an arena.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
Impressive tournament win / title defense. You must be very proud of yourself.
I respond with insult, you make snarky remark, I reply with a reference you don't understand, you are totally confused but play along, and then finally get to the point. That about cover how this usually goes?
I mean, I guess.
In wrestling, we call that a cutoff. Say your thing.
Your opponent for next week's King of the Ring second round, he'll be unable to compete. Fortunately, Drew McIntyre is available.
So, I'm only fighting guys named Drew?
What? Oh, that's not the point. The point is that McIntyre is only available tonight. So in our main event,
I'll compete for the second time against Fresh Drew number 2. The title will be on the line, and Miz has champagne on ice for if I lose.
Yes.
It's gonna be a dry celebration, Troy. Anything else you want me to tell you you're gonna say?
No.
Good. At some point, you'll realize you backed the wrong horse in Miz.
The following contest is a King of the Ring semi-final match and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
From chosen one to number one.
A man who has slain every competitor on his way to reach the mountaintop in WWE. There is no getting between Drew McIntyre and his goals. Whether the WWE Universe supports him or not, Drew will stay on the top of the food chain in WWE. Drew McIntyre has an unparalleled focus, refuses to let the outside noise get to him.
Yeah, as clear-headed as a superstar can be, which only makes him even more dangerous.
Galloping into history, defying all odds, it's the Dark Horse.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
There is no prize bigger in this industry. The owner of that title is the alpha of our sport.
This is what it's all about tonight. The undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
We're all scrambling to figure out what's going on as the champ takes on his second opponent of the night. And not the opponent he was expecting. It seems the path to royal glory. The Kimura! Kimura lock, submission move, will they tap?
He is doing whatever he can to break the Kimura, and he does!
Clothesline! Good Lord! So effective. The champ looking worn out.
Drew making clear he came for a fight, and he's not satisfied yet. Just shows you how little the challenger thinks of the champion. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. He's reeling, slowly getting up.
No!
Somersault plancha!
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane. Golly, an endless trampling there. The challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer?
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
What?
Around the ring. And a slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
Power slam. I have no idea where that burst of power came from, but it couldn't have been more impactful.
And there's a neck breaker.
Referee's count at 7. They need to get back.
Oh, God.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
Champ! You're going to face Otis in the finals tonight.
Nice, Troy. Succinct, to the point, minimum attitude. One of these days, you'll be a real boy.
That's one of those references, isn't it?
Ah, life is full of mystery. Otis, huh? No shocking twist?
You think Miz and I are so predictable?
Well, yeah.
Fine. Otis will be your opponent in the King of the Ring finals, along with Chad Gable in a 2-on-1 handicap match with the undisputed WWE
Universal title on the line. Got it. After I win, does Miz crown me himself, or does he send his stooge?
Who's Miz's stooge? Oh, you mean me.
When this is all said and done, I expect a full bow before your new king.
Hey, Michael, would you please shoot?
You know, I've had a lot of embarrassing things happen to me in my career. That may have been the most embarrassing thing ever, Saxton.
The following contest will determine the King of the Ring Tournament winner and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 532 pounds, Chad Gable and Otis, the Alpha Academy.
You know, Alpha Academy may look like a bunch of oddballs, but they're legit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're really an accredited academy. They're highly trained, highly intelligent, and highly competitive.
They certainly think so.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
And introducing the champion from Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for them.
It's time to silence the critics and make some noise. The resilient WWE Universal Champion faces what might be... his toughest test, a 2-on-1 handicap match for his title and the King of the Ring tournament crown. Will it be a coronation or frustration?
If the dark horse does fall in this one after coming so close, the frustration will be off the charts.
But win, and he just might silence any remaining critics who say his title isn't earned. The King of the Ring tournament and a load of respect is on the line.
You might say it's go throne or go home.
Or you might not. The champ creating some distance with that move.
Earth-shattering spine buster. The power on display right now is ridiculous.
All the momentum swinging away from Otis.
Any of Otis's defenses have been pegged.
Superhuman.
That is a showing of power that none of us saw coming. Overhead, belly to belly. A total role reversal, hurling them around like a giant sack of potatoes. The proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
No, oh, that'll break his arm.
Vicious.
The challenger eating up some damage, and that definitely made solid impact.
The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
Into a neck breaker. He is efficient and dangerous with his offense thus far.
Yeah, it looks like he's offloading all of his anger.
Just a straight deadlift of power. Into a
dominator. Able to avoid. Goal! The champ has this one in hand now.
Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
Ooh, man. Covered by the champ.
The odds were stacked against the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, and he overcame.
This is an insult to the crown, Cole.
An insult, Corey? The Miz forced the champ to defend his title in every match of this tournament. You need to put some respect on his name. All hail King Dark Horse.
Hail this, Saxton. I will never respect that man, whether he's wearing a crown or not.
The new king just defeated 2 opponents to win the tournament, which has never been done before. That gets respect in my book.
Good news. Miz is finally ready to have that face-to-face you've been begging for ever since you got back from NXT.
It's about time. Should I go to his office?
Oh, no. He wants to see you in the ring after your next match.
Okay. What does Miz have planned this time?
It's nothing to be worried about. Just go take care of business in your match, and then you'll get your FaceTime with the boss.
When it comes to you two, I don't believe for a second that there's nothing to be worried about. But if this is the only way I can get the Miz to stop dodging me, then I'll do it.
This is exciting. It's the start of a brand new chapter.
If you say so.
The LWO is in the house.
It's cool until you say it. The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar.
Escobar is supremely skilled, taking his cues from Mexico's greatest lucha legends.
Yeah, he's even battled those same legends and came out on top.
The battle-tested leader of the LWO, Santos Escobar, knows he has what it takes.
Santos Escobar continues to build his empire, and he'll do anything to keep it intact.
Escobar is determined to provide and protect his family.
Beware, he's full of surprises. It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
From Cairo, Egypt, weighing in at 298 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, King Leo Maximus.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
For a superstar that always has something to prove, his next opportunity starts now. Great action unfolding here on SmackDown as our WWE Universal Champion takes on Santos Escobar in a non-title encounter.
The Dark Horse has been in the doghouse since his trip down to NXT. Maybe GM Miz will throw him a bone soon.
Why should he? The champion abandoned Miz and SmackDown. If it were up to me, he'd be taking up permanent residence in that doghouse.
Up the ropes. Uh-oh. He skirts around it.
What a clothesline! Ouch! He turns it around.
Caught the clothesline attempt. These two showing how well scouted they each are.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Power slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Able to evade.
Neckbreaker. Worried look on the face of Escobar.
Santos has to find an opening and respond.
Heaved aside. Jeez.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
No. Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. He's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Clothesline!
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
He steps foot in the ring again. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Off the ropes.
Leg drop.
Things look bad, and they're about to get worse.
Oh, just dropped. And out at ringside is not the place you want to be grounded. 1, 2, 3. Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
I
honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Into a power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Treating the torso to yet another attack.
Discus punch. The fight being taken to Escobar.
This can't be how Santos envisioned tonight going.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. Escobar avoids that one.
Set him up for the impressive leg sweep.
Nicely done. And he barely evades.
Santos grabs him, setting him up.
Oh, man.
The cover.
No, early kick out. It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Arm drag. Nicely done.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Uh-oh. And Escobar didn't see that coming. Great reaction from Santos.
A stalemate of counters.
That's a forearm that'll floor you. He's lining him up.
Hits him with the counter.
Oh, with authority. Overhead, belly to belly.
Slam. That's gotta be it. 2. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion with another victory in his impressive reign.
He's been on an absolute tear since he was stripped of the NXT Championship.
It certainly seems to have given him some
Hold
extra
up.
motivation.
Well, here's the source of that extra motivation, The Miz.
I know you've been dying to have it out with me face to face since your little trip down to NXT. But I've been working on something that makes it so I don't ever need to talk to you again. Something that makes you irrelevant. And not just to me, but the entire WWE Universe. Because let's get one thing straight. I wasn't gonna sit back and let you jump ship and steal my WWE Universal Championship again. No! I'm taking control of my brand's most important asset by creating a new one. So as we head down the road to WrestleMania, it's my pleasure to announce that SmackDown will send a champion to the Showcase of the Immortals, who we can be proud of. Not a Universal Champion forever in the shadow of Roman Reigns, but instead, someone whose star shines brighter than the universe itself. So allow me to introduce the first ever multiversal infinite champion, Logan Paul!
You've got to be kidding me.
Can Miz really do this?
He can until someone with a bigger paycheck stops him.
Finally, we have the must-see champion I've always wanted. Stop right there. You better not come any closer, because if you lay a hand on my real champion, you will face severe consequences. Besides, I don't need my new champion fighting someone who's meaningless. Now let's go to break with no shots of the irrelevant champion.
I still can't believe Miz did this.
The road to WrestleMania just took a very unexpected detour.
Where's Miz? We need to talk about his latest stunt.
Sorry. Miz is at a press junket with his new multiversal infinite champion. So many outlets want to talk to Logan. Did you know he has over 80 million followers across his various social media platforms? How many do you have?
Don't know, but I have a lot more wrestling wins than Logan Paul. He's a part-timer who shows up even less than Roman did. And more importantly, I actually won my championship instead of it being made up and handed to me by The Miz.
Cool. All championships were made up at some point. But anyway, enough talk. You better go get ready. Now that you're mostly irrelevant, you've been relegated to the opening match slot.
Seriously?
We go live in 30, so be at Gorilla a few minutes before that. We're going to start the show with you already in the ring. No need to see your entrance for the millionth time. Have fun out there.
We know Miz has big plans for his newly crowned champion, Logan Paul, but it is strange to see the WWE Universal Champion opening the show with no fanfare or anything.
He didn't even get an entrance. Miz's plan to relegate the Dark Horse to the undercard is in full effect.
It's sabotage. All the attention is going to the made-up, multiversal, infinite champion and not our real champion. This is malarkey.
Wow, Saxton, no need for the foul language.
Counters, this could be an opportunity.
Arm stomp. At the leg. Here we go. The WWE Universal Champion is going to put Logan Paul in his place.
You're as gullible as the Dark Horse, Saxton. Paul's not here, but that doesn't stop him from messing with the champ. Now that's a bell ringer.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Baron.
No need to panic. He's still swinging.
Overhead, belly to belly.
And Corbin can't find a way off the blocks.
Corbin has been snuffed out.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Overhead, belly to belly.
And by the looks of that maneuver, the so-called size advantage might have just disappeared.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
He may not be aware of the count. He's got to get back in. And Corbin may have felt that coming. Oh, what a clothesline. He's getting pushed down into the defensive.
Yeah, the wear and tear of this match has added up pretty quickly.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Into a power slam. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Armringer. Well, that came to an end with a gut punch.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
You can see as he rises how vulnerable of a position he's in.
He's returning fire. Placing them into the corner. Corbin gets stymied.
Look at this display of power. Overhead, belly to belly.
What a barrage of stomps.
Paying it right back with a reversal. He's got him scouted.
Getting air with that forearm.
He saw that one coming.
Gotta find a way to get out of this. Snake eyes. He's getting a little battered now.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Working the midsection there.
Stomping down.
Uh-oh. End of days. Baron Corbin can put it away here.
2. We know Miz has big plans for his newly crowned champion Logan Paul, but it is strange to see the WWE Universal Champion opening the show with no fanfare or anything.
He didn't even get an entrance. Miz's plan to relegate the Dark Horse to the undercard is in full effect.
It's sabotage. All the attention is going to the made-up, multiversal, infinite champion and not our real champion. This is malarkey.
Wow.
Here we go. The WWE Universal Champion is going to put Logan Paul in his place.
You're as gullible as the Dark Horse, Saxton. Paul's not here, but that doesn't stop him from messing with the champ.
Oh, that'll clean your clock.
Knew what was coming there. Getting carried